Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So UTEP's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
They go right back to it. Running into the open space. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Here's the pressure. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it and fires to the left. It's a seam wide open spaces. Touchdown Miners. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And he added the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Hits him with a stiff arm. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Coleman. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. First play of the period, first down here. Dropping back, it's Jennings. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field, and they just didn't have it there.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Wants to keep it in the air. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Catch in the middle. It's Coleman. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They'll go hurry up here. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take...
Catches it, past the sticks, and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ohio State. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Pressure coming. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was...
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Got it in the middle, it's Bennett. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And the Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but this guy has been locked in. He's 5 for 6 on the opening drive of the game, and the coaching staff felt like he had a great week of preparation coming into this one. I think they were expecting him to have this hot start.
Wants to throw again. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will go to work for the first time. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Makes a grab over the middle. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And look, I know they don't have a big explosive play on this drive, but you gotta love the way the quarterback is making good decisions. He's reading coverage. The ball is going where it needs to go, and as a result, this offense is piling up first downs.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly complete. Turning it on. Touchdown Buckeyes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Coastal Carolina's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, if they have to look to their big tight end in the passing game, that could open the door to some struggles.
I mean, he has to be the go-to because he is their best weapon. This is not a dynamic passing attack with guys on the outside with speed, take the top off of defense, catch posts and goes. A lot of it goes through this tight end. So it's getting to the sticks, working open in zone coverage, being that reliable target for the quarterback. That's going to be important in this one.
No doubt. So that starts with great hands, contested catches, using that big frame to catch those intermediate passes, move the sticks, really be the go-to guy in this offense.
Trying play action. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
And the shot to clear has come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Brown will throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And it's another 1st and 10 play. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
That's a play the quarterback just has to get his feet set and then step into his throw. That's a big target he's thrown to. He shouldn't miss that pass, but he did because he was throwing off his back leg.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Got it in the middle. It's Tucker. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Ohio State 7, Coastal Carolina 0.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. From the gun, the ground game.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Plucks it out of the air. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack. They try to slow this momentum down.
Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Quick strike complete. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Fires to the right. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He caught it. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. It's caught downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Buckeyes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
The Buckeyes are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
But how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So North Carolina's offense has its first opportunity of the day. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Lopez wants to fire. Avoid. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bowl. It's guys flying around, giving great effort, getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position, and right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, North Carolina 0.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets open down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. All wideouts, no backs. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Unleashes one deep. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Tar Heels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Lopez to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC! And the extra point is blocked. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the SMU Mustangs. Take it away, broadcast team.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Horton. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Keep it on the ground. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He has enough to move the chains.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Take it away, broadcast team.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings. He's going to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And that one will give him the lead.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Turns it loose. He's got it along the sideline. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
It's so important to start the second half with a lot of momentum. You call a nice shot play early. The quarterback's dialed in, finds the open target, throws a strike. Nice way to build some confidence early here in the second half.
Fires on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Mays. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mays.
Nice job by the quarterback there throwing the hitch route against zone coverage. You can't stare at it. If you do that, then you allow the flat defender to get underneath it, and that might be a pick six. So really good job by the quarterback there, using his eyes to manipulate the defense.
They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. They march to the red zone, and here they go. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really bad.
He's got it on the run. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. This is the score. Ohio State 7, Wake Forest 0.
Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. On the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Wake! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Defense has to do a better job with their assignment football, trying to slow this option play down. Someone has to account for the dive, the quarterback, and the pitch man. That time they were missing the pitch man outside, and that's why he scored.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy
turning on the Jets. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Find my guys quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, let them do the rest. So many playmakers now in football. I'm trying to get it to him as fast as possible so he can do that right after the catch, make guys miss, make beautiful plays.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third and long.
Interesting decision here for the head coach. Do you just kick the field goal and guarantee yourself the lead, or do you go for the touchdown and try to create a little bit of separation between yourself and your opponent here in the fourth?
Hauls it in the first down and more. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Well, it's a great job executing by the offense to get that touchdown. I think you kick the extra point right now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And the Buckeyes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He's going to take a shot right away. Makes the grab at the 10. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target. Accurate throw in 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. To the air. It's Jennings. It's complete on the right side. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Texas's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking the shot. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes and the Longhorns squared off in just a fabulous game. Cotton Bowl College Football Playoff semifinal a year ago. Texas fought, but it was Jack Sawyer, David, etching himself forever in Buckeye lore.
Yeah, Jack Sawyer called game. He basically said, we're ending this. Ohio State continued their dominance in the red zone. They were unbelievable last year, just the physicality. So now, Jesse, can Texas meet that physicality? Do they have a little bit of anger from last year's game?
And do they have more playmaking ability from the quarterback position? I think that was one criticism a lot of Texas fans had. Arch Manning now at the helm. Can he be the difference in this matchup? That's the question.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Ohio State 8, Texas 0.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Temple Owls. Take it away, broadcast team.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Wants to go up top. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he makes the catch at the 25. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they capitalize, not... on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. And after 3, the game is tied.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. And this to take the lead here in the 4th. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And here in the 4th quarter, still all tied up, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, and QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Simon. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Temple lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll field the punt. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Going right to work up top. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
And that has got to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. The give to the back.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Off the play fake. That's caught. It's Bennett. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he missed it. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the New Mexico Lobos. Take it away, broadcast team.
Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw. It's Aguilar. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Lobos! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Another incompletion on third down. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on fourth down here in overtime. Throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arizona State Sun Devils. Fork 'em, Devils. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Yankee blue. Here we go. Highland. Logger.
Back to pass. It's Heward. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Cricket.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down.
Fire. Gaucho. Gaucho.
back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
Jackrabbit. Gorilla.
On fourth down, going to the air. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Going to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Grabbed in the middle, it's Garza. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Oh, a lot of space. Now 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse.
If he runs this back, this game's over. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one.
And I get it. I want to have balance on offense, and the more I run the football, the easier it is to throw, except for when I'm just killing it. When I can kill it on the ground, I'm less inclined to make myself throw the football. You threw the football, you had the balance you wanted, but you also forced the turnover.
Looking for room, it's Walker. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll try the run. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. To the air, it's Heward. Looking to the big tight end. He got it. That'll do it. They double overtime touchdown.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocky Top. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Great place to start for this offense.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Jennings. Got the back over the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the ball's getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. It's a running room. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
At the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, Tennessee.
1st and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Mendoza. Under fire. Back's got it. Touchdown ball. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. Dude, you talk about things you can't coach. Standing in and delivering the ball when you are taking it right in the mustache.
It's a great point, Reese, because you can't simulate that in practice. You don't let your quarterbacks get lit up in practice like that. I mean, that was almost a misdemeanor what that kid just went through, but boy, oh boy, showing you his experience, just showing you his toughness. You don't see that very often at the quarterback position.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to take the lead here in the 2nd overtime. with the run on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to 1st and goal, but great job on 1st and goal. Getting the tackle for a loss and not guaranteeing a pass, but putting this offense in a more difficult situation and trying to end this drive by only giving up a field goal. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Zings it complete to the right. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They got the touchdown. Now in the 2nd overtime, you have to go for 2. They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense. The Buckeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. And the takeaway is the exclamation point, the game saver for the win.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Auburn Tigers, War Eagles. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings. It's complete to the right. And the Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Bennett. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
back to work after getting another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Lewis. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Fires into the end zone. He caught it. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. First and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Auburn. They got the score. Now to see if they go for the win or the tie. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the two-point conversion, but was
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
this offense has it with really good field position.
Get set, get set.
Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
A 15-yard loss on the play.
What glitch shit you over there trying, nephew? What the hell wrong with you?
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. DBs will try to keep everything in front. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. Right on the money. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. Looking down the middle. He makes a grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Players, I got players. You gotta get this straight. You gotta get this right. I pick out flags too.
Because nobody was covering. It would be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
No No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Reed. He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Hands it off. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one. Somehow it's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Finds his big tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Huge 3rd down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Offense changing the play. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. 1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Next, going for the goal line. And they save the touchdown, getting him out of bounds at the 4-yard line. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. He wants it all.
Touchdown, baby. That's right.
Into the house.
Ball game.
Touchdown, Ohio State. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
The guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time.
Try to challenge that, nigga. Did you see him in that damn end zone, nigga? Ain't nothing wrong with you, D-Money.
Blocker in the running game. Just slip him in the secondary, make that big play.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And they move on top with the extra point. 7-6.
BD money with the cow. Get the feel, get some live ball going on. Get the feel of this motherfucking shit, Billy. Get your plays down. Get your defense down. That's the main thing. I don't care about my offense right now. I know I'm gonna get the offense clicking. I know what it is. That defense. I need my damn shit clicking on cylinders. I know it's gonna take time. I need to go put this on down. It's that silver damn shit. That shit really don't mean shit to me. Plus 1 block pass block. Ain't getting no gold cards right now, Billy. Silver's gonna be your best friend right now. I need one of those. Big as huh?
Welcome to this Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They got so much shit now for extra shit. I gotta get it's the extra shit I need to learn too. I learned that shit.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I gotta get that damn defense back. Let's fight.
And a long way to go. He'll keep it himself. Sweet cut there. They make the tackle, but he's going to first it down, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Just the pitch.
So close to cashing it in for this offense.
You got by.
Around the corner, it's Sherrod.
Oh, no, y'all didn't, DA.
Finish the ride
Just hold y'all to it.
Touchdown, Tar Heel.
Hold y'all to it.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run.
Oh my gosh, come on,
Great
man.
job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Got better.
Getting the foot down on
Being in the
that
lab,
for the big
still grinding, to move and make them type of moves. What I do.
The Buckeyes look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hemby. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. But these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, to throw to and to make big plays.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking downfield, it's Jennings.
Good job, Bill. Bam! Double slant in the middle. Can't we get them both? My dog will be proud. That live ball going, Bill. Get some live ball under your belt. That's what we said. They like preseason over here. Feels like 3 games. It's preseason. What we get, y'all? All like they're gonna give us 78 to start off. Told you. They don't fuck with me. Some stacks of points shit, boy. I'm stacking fucking points, boy. Tell me.
Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions. We are. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Sad, off the bitch. They don't like that. They say you got to spin the block again.
Great place
Spin
to
the block
start for
again.
this offense.
Talk to it when you spin the block again. Go down, bro. Oh my God.
Slithers into space.
What?
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Yep, it's got said what he should be.
Penn State.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on
Rush
first
you
down.
too, Matthew.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Caught over the middle, it's Hemby. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah,
Quarterback
perfect.
making checks. From the red zone, looking for a man. Touchdown,
Very early.
Ohio State. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
one of the areas they really focused on for this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to
light his ass up.
Just like he did.
We ain't motherfucker playing for damn double overtime, nigga. Y'all don't go for 2 with me? You dead.
Five wide receivers.
You dead. I don't give a damn about just going first. You better go for 2. You dead. Because I'm going for 2. I'll win and lose on me going for 2. I like my odds right now. I'm a cold-blooded motherfucker. Live ball, y'all. We call it preseason ball right now. Getting ready for Friday. When everybody get it. The whole hood will be popping out motherfucking Friday.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
I know it's real because my dog don't even fuck with college like that, and he just spun the block early this year.
Just go to the pause menu.
Yeah, nah.
In this challenge, you'll be facing the Washington
That's real good
Huskies.
for college football in my dog this year, y'all. College.
Take it away.
This offense has it with really good field position. Throws for the tight end.
Like that mark. You guys have been in the lab, you can throw them laser dots like that, business. A lot of motherfuckers don't trust themselves like that. I do.
In scoring position on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Big fella moving. He's all the way down
Good
to the
man.
2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. A gut check on the doorstep. 3rd and goal here in overtime. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
The great thing about spreading
we gotta treat it different. If we get it first, we're gonna go ahead and be smart. Because they might try to cheat it. We gonna be smart.
Taking advantage of their matchup and getting in for the score.
We hope he go for it, though. I want to go for it. Go for 2. Big baller brand over there, Nick. Big baller.
Washington has it and they're fresh center
Baller,
down.
baller, boy.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He finds a dead spot in the middle.
Y'all zone down a little bit more better. Do you love me? You help me.
Washington hoping to make
That
this
shit
defense
correct.
bow down in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
I'll let you. I'm gonna knock his head off. Then hit his ass. Knock his head off.
Target that bad.
I'm on that type of time, nephew. Live ball. We call it preseason ball right now. Get your reps in.
First without scoring.
Everybody here to get these reps in.
And back to the air.
That's what we here for.
Makes
It's
it
rep time.
That completion will take
Everybody ain't got their meta D's yet. Nope, that's the art of finding them. That's the art of right now. Early access. We call it lab.
3rd down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. On the option.
Oh, man.
Now the
My
toss.
dog right there. My dog right there. Rip his head off.
4th down to keep their chances alive in overtime. Has to get there.
Oh, no, nigga. Ball game,
To
nigga.
get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Y'all said go on over there to them house rules. Go ahead and get you some live ball, Billy. Come back to them challenges. Go get some live ball right now. You 80 overall. What you waiting on? He said that's all we need is to get us an 80. We right.
To College
15
Ultimate
left.
Team Challenges presented
That's
by
all we need,
EA
80
Sports
bang on
College
plus.
Football.
We gonna make everything else
Check
shake.
your goals in the pause menu. In this
We ready to go
challenge,
through the
you'll be
damn
facing
gauntlet
the
once we get to
Oregon
80.
Ducks.
I feel me and my
Now to my
nigga.
guys in the booth, take it away.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Timber. Moves.
Scanning the field, it's Pavia. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Yeah, I got my damn plays up in this bit. Yeah, man.
Spreads out 4 receivers, trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. This time on target. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. They've got a little work to do here on 3rd and goal in overtime. Let's go. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for the score.
Ah, good.
Touchdown, Oregon. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now and again.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Throwing right.
Ah, come on, you gotta catch that, boy. Yeah, we gotta go pick that up. I think I do got a better tight end that I'm supposed to have it, but if I don't, we just gonna get one.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires left. Pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. He's knocked down the one.
Hey, B. Hey, B. Doug. Yeah. No, you don't. You got to sleep. You got to sleep.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Great place to start for this offense. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield, it's Collins. Got his man on the right. Corralled and brought down by the defense. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. Quarterback on the keeper.
Pick his ass up and down.
Push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on fourth down in overtime. Makes the grab past the marker. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Using his legs, it's Gibson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He'll sneak and try to surge forward. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on fourth down here in overtime.
Nope.
They stop him short of the
Pass,
line.
hey.
Turn it over on downs.
They go back on the play. Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
The Buckeyes with the first and 10. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Finds his tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Third down, and they want to make sure their kicker has a chance to win it in overtime. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
Brought down on the play at the 11-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back.
Oh, yeah. Look, I ain't got no crazy work running back there, boy. When I do it, you can see, boy, nigga, that's going to be nigga's ass. On guard.
Down, and they just don't want to move backwards to give their kicker a chance to win it in OT. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fitted in the window for the score.
You push out. Oh my God. Stupid.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Take it away, broadcast team.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Chanticleers are in the red zone. Looking for a man. It's Hauser. Fires into the end zone.
Thank you.
And he's got it. Touchdown.
He caught? Oh, hell. Lord,
What a start for this offense.
y'all, wow.
Getting the
What
touchdown
in
pass.
the
This
fuck?
quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This
Make this
passing game,
shit.
getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Hell no. Yeah, y'all gotta dumb that dumb shit down, because ain't no way in hell that DB got down like that. That was good play, too.
And the
That
extra
dumb.
point makes it 7-0.
Boy.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. The ball's free. And the ball will
Yeah, he
bounce
got
out
it,
of bounds
bro.
on the fumble.
I'm holding RP, and he's still fucking fumbling. You gotta go, bro.
1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Gonna look downfield again. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
Great place to start for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
It's now second down.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to throw, Mitch Horvat. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Broncos have pushed it inside the 20.
221 wing, 221 wing.
On the ground, it's Brock. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Broncos want to move quickly. Now the play fake. It's complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They turn to the passing game on third and short.
What is that?
Touchdown,
Come on.
Broncos! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the speed.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The Buckeyes have it with a first and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's Jennings. Fires to the middle. And his throw is incomplete. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. They just keep firing. Throws to the tight end.
Oh my!
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. One more stop by this defense wins it. Fourth and long in overtime. On fourth down, trying to find his man. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
To the wideout. Gain of 15. First and goal. Ohio State.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Looking downfield on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. goes up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Touchdown, Ohio State. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. That is confidence in your arm strength. Look at the revolutions on that one as he zips it in there.
Confidence, arm arrogance, whatever you want to call it. You can tell he believed it, put it right where he needed to. You got double coverage, you got to fit it in there. He believed, and he did.
Back to pass, it's Jennings.
Oh.
This one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into it.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the California Golden Bears. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Off play action on 1st down. Wide open downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They're testing the right side here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's intercepted. A turnover in overtime. Takes it the other way. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Temple Owls. Take it away, broadcast team.
Looking for a man, it's Jennings. He lobs one high down the left side. And he hauls it in inside the 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. The quick out. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking to pass.
Man, come on.
Can't make the grab
This
as he
game's
was
so
looking for his
fucking
man right at the
close,
goal
bro.
line. One final play before the end of the quarter. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The finisher is the exclamation point on that drive. The extra point here would tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
The Owls need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Adams. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. And here comes the punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. 1st one of the game. Wants to bring it back. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they grab the advantage. Taking the lead here in the 4th.
Maybe one-handed catch animation shit. Change that, please. Or am I doing that? But that's the like I'm big that's on that too. Make a 36-yard field goal. Oh, man.
The Buckeyes are on the move. Back to pass, it's Jennings. He lost one down the sideline. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And he got just enough of that one. That'll bring him to within 4. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. There he goes. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of it. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pressure coming. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Temple lining up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Got it near midfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Here comes the heat. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. Snagged in the middle by Garza. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Making side adjustments here. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown Buckeyes. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And how about this QB coming up clutch in a big moment? Gotta have it. You've dreamed about it your whole life. He puts the ball on the money. They make the catch, take the lead with seconds remaining on the clock.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Virginia Cavaliers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
To the air, it's Jennings. Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Garza. It's a seam wide open.
Man, if I just get this to him accurately, something really good is going to happen. That's exactly what transpired. Nice throw, nice catch, nice play.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Wants to go up top. Snatch it! Stop right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Makes the grab on the shuffle. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate on his pass.
Leaves him with the back. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. The Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo. To throw, it's Morris. Rushes on him.
Oh, my.
Quarterback gets the first down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The inside handoff. And with that tackle, that will probably do it for this quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recovered their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with a sack.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Sam Houston Bearcats. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. The give to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's loose. Past the 10. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Takes the handoff. It's Hemby. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bearcats offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy, getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, you know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game reader.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The coaches talked about gotta get to the quarterback, gotta ruffle his feathers a little bit. How about this first drive, man? They already sacked him twice. This will pay dividends throughout a football game.
The Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. Hauls it in, looking for space. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Handoff to the single back. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll try it over the left side.
Oh, 44, black
He's gonna lose
bitch.
a yard on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
We reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a little space. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UConn Huskies. Take it away, broadcast team.
To the air, it's Jennings. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He'll take another shot here. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hemby. He gets it in with a 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. UConn going back to work on offense. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
The defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Still on his feet. Fires to the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
And finally, this quarterback looks human. For one play, he has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm. And finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
The Huskies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Fagnano. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UConn will have to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Catches it at the 15. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The give to the single back. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. Crosses to 30. Still running at the 40. There he goes. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Sell hell. Make some money. But you can't sell it. Look at the market to the fair. See another motherfucker with the bills ass over there. Like that. I can use it. There's somebody on my damn. Shit is weak. And I can slide his ass in. Yeah. God love playing. Like, I see. He ain't even gonna be worth a damn. So I see. Oh, yeah, lady. Okay. Right, that's what that is. Oh, yeah, and to me, I'll be able to play that contract. Shit, he's lying about it, but he ain't starting that tackle. Yep. you do get me. So you really don't need to let somebody good come down. You need to get a left edge, though. Try to get that. Once 83. We Ohio State defense is playbook too. Might as well go and let them buy that defense. They got a defense cheaper, though. So you might as well go and buy it. Way back. His get four of my damn teammates in this bitch. Like a fucking play better to get that boost. Trying to make it a Ohio State boosted team. Hey, Lord, this cost. Spinning for that bad for. That bad. You got him already. Shit. You don't need him. You good. You ain't gonna get none of those safeties right now, so we good. Let's try to spend 32. Is it worth it? Hell no. Hell no. Get a throw his ass. Well, it might be good just to throw him in there extra, but
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You gotta do it. I ain't getting it. You got it. Sure. Did you wait a little water? Oh, damn, so ain't giving up, nigga. That's what you thought. You know that easy wins over there, nigga.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Throws to the tight end. Touchdown, Ohio State! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it to clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And he tacks on the extra point. And the Ducks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Quickly out to the tight end. Got some room under the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Fires to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
They watch the offensive line here. They all block and run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it. It's loud. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
And that's a good, solid run there, Reese. If you want to win in overtime, running the football is a good idea.
Showing that you're the more physical team in overtime can really be a breaking of their will. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Tight end. Touchdown, Oregon! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And the Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Fires to the big fella. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Really good job working through his progression. You has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get up the field, and chew up some extra yards.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Going for 6. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they responded with a score of their own here in overtime. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do.
Oh, Billy.
What a huge defensive play in overtime.
Oh, why did you throw that? He had the slants.
And we are still tied, headed for triple overtime. And now it's all 2-point conversion attempts from here on out. He'll set up to throw. They got it done with the 2, and now they hold the edge deep in overtime. Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. Working that left side now. And another answer. We're tied again, and let's keep playing, kids. So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that 2-point conversion bag really is. Slams ahead. They got it done. A great play call to give them the lead by 2. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Dropping back, it's Jennings. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Tremendous execution to get the 2, and now they turn up the heat. This will be the ball game. Make it and play on, miss it and lose. Got his man quickly. They can't convert. A great stop by the defense and a game-winning one here in over.
Fuck this nigga, dude. Fuck this nigga.
challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. To the air on second down. Quickly to the tight end. Snowed under by the defense. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. The snap sets up the throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hemby. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6.
Still want to try that 25 shit, boy. Still want to try the 25 shit. Still want to try it, huh?
He wants to throw.
Oh, that shit off.
Knocked down back at the 13.
Still want to try that 25 shit.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Ball ass nigga.
He found some running room and needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. 3rd and goal as they try to punch it in from the doorstep here in overtime. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the
Get out that dumb shit,
They're in
nigga.
the right call on this big down here in overtime. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Scores on the sneak.
That coach has always talked about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. Lopez to pass. Right down the middle. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Louisville. Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators. Go Gators! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. motion. Corner's going to give them room. They'll run play action. This time he's got it. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. The Gators want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And the Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Looking to throw. Into the end zone. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Red Hawks of Miami of Ohio. Take it away, broadcast team.
Quick handoff. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
Running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you.
Wide open spaces. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
Man, he's showing you power, he's showing you speed, he's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the 1st half.
Russell to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the
9. Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Washington Huskies. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The give to the back. Runs through the tackle.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
The give to the back. running there. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The long back's got it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Give to the running back. Can't get him to the ground. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Wide out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On the run, it's Hemby. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Trying to slam it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a unique team put together just for this situation. Let's toss it to our guys in the booth for the call.
Fighting off the defender. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
Fucking damn.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on the... And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Hokies of Virginia Tech. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
Switch it, switch it.
running to the left. Powers through the defender. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And this offense is built behind this guy. I mean, a guy that you can hand the football to consistently and expect positive yards all day long, all game long. Now he's over 100 yards on the day.
And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Runs through a tackle. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
I need to go back and get that Dickinson. I'm about to go back and get it here in a minute.